Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. It's Green Majik coming at you with some world record runs. It's time to try again. Time to try to get this record in NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Super Nintendo. I've been doing a lot of reps recently, and been trying to figure out what teams to be as, so I'll talk about that a little bit before we get into the actual runs, or maybe we won't. I'll talk about it while we're doing the runs. But I did a little bracket, had 17 teams. Had a little bit of a tournament with myself, and every team had a seed. The Mavericks were the 1 seed. The Spurs were like the 7 seed. I guess we will talk about that a little bit, and then we'll put it in the Discord. We'll put it in the Discord now. We got a Tundra Bowl going on now in Green Bay, so best of luck to the competitors. I was checking out that stream a little bit. DPS making a deep run. Stuff like that. So let's see what the hey happened. So Dallas was the 1 seed. 2 seed was the Nets, New Jersey. They got bounced by the Spurs in the quarterfinals, so to speak. 3 seed was the Hornets. They got past the Rockets, but then they lost to the Spurs today. I was doing that. Hornets probably best team in the game, but in this format, for whatever reason, I didn't get quite as good matches. Like when I was doing Spurs Hornets, the first game, the Spurs, I beat the Bulls by 131, which is a really good score. Almost the record, not quite the record, but and then they went on to beat Charlotte. 4 seed was the Knicks, actually. Knicks, very good team in this game, probably high tier 2, I'd say. But they got bounced by Atlanta, the 14 seed. Atlanta was played very well. They almost got past Dallas. This is almost the Hawks versus Spurs, but got very, very close. That's a lie. Wait, yeah. Very, very close. Yeah. So 5 seed was actually Denver, because Denver, I've had a lot of success with them in runs, but they got bounced by the Warriors. They just didn't have a great. I couldn't get it going. So they bowed out early, just like the Knicks. 6 seed was Rockets. They got past Detroit, but only barely. Detroit was the 11 seed. Just barely. And 7 seed, like I said, was the Spurs. 8 seed was the Magic. Magic also might be the best team in the game. Love the Magic. But in this format, Nick Anderson's not as dominant as his stats say. You got Horace Grant with the power, you got Penny with the speed, but in this format, it just doesn't translate. And they got beat by the Sonics, the 9 seed, in the second round. 10 seed was Philadelphia. They're not a very good team, but Weatherspoon can get it going. But in the second round, they got handled pretty hard by the Spurs. 11 seed was Detroit. They were surprising to me. They were surprisingly solid. And Warriors. 12 seed. They're really good. And yeah, 13 seed. Who is 13? Sacramento. They got Richmond and not much else. Richmond S tier. But they got bounced by Atlanta. Atlanta off to a hot start. 14 seed Atlanta, like I said. 15 Washington. They almost got past the Warriors, but just kind of fizzled. And 16 seed Minnesota. Not a very good team, but Isaiah Ryder can really get it going. But their first game was really bad, and that just kind of tanked their chances. And then finally, 17 seed, the Suns. The Suns almost beat the Sixers, but yeah, couldn't do it. So yeah, so we're playing with Spurs and Mavericks tonight, and we'll see how this goes. I'll keep track of what's going on, and yeah. And if anyone wants to see a particular team, let me know, and we will make that happen. So Dallas is the 1 seed. We'll start with them. Let's get into it a little bit. I'm not going to restart the this system quite yet. We'll talk about Jam a little more. So there are. So you got to do no for initials. So in the rules for the world record runs, you can beat any team and you can play against any team, but you can't choose what team you play against. It's random. I mean, you could choose if you did a 2-player game, but that's not what we're doing. So you could be assigned to any of the 27 teams, and some teams obviously better than others. So if I come up against the Hornets in a matchup, it's an automatic reset. They're probably the best team in the game. Also the Rockets, automatic reset. And the Spurs, automatic reset. Those are the 3 teams I would at least want to play. But there's a lot more teams that I don't want to play against. I don't want to play against Seattle. I just don't want that. I don't want that smoke. That's an automatic reset. Orlando. Don't want to mess with that speed, that power. Automatic reset. Nets, sneakily one of the best teams in the game. With 2 power guys. Anderson's got speed. Not trying to hear about that. and New York, second second tier team, double power guys. Not trying to do that. What's up, Mike Stack? Saw this game at a store, but it was PS1. Okay. So I don't have it on PS1, and so I want to get it eventually because I want all the sports games, and I especially want all the Jam games. I'm looking at my spreadsheet. No, I haven't seen it in the wild yet, so I don't really know. I don't really know what it's going for. Yeah, 27. I'd probably pass on that too. I'll get it someday, but I'm still working on Super Nintendo version, Genesis, etc., etc. But yeah, we're just talking about Jam. I'm just kind of chatting out what, my method here. And then we'll get into it. Yeah. So I kind of talked about the first 2 tier of teams I don't really want to play against. Automatic reset. Then we got Atlanta. Very good team. Not trying to do that. And then Dallas. I always really struggle against Dallas. I don't know if they have a good sim code or whatever, but not trying to feel that. Automatic reset. And then there's about 8 teams that maybe I'll do if I'm feeling it. And they're kind of bubble teams. And the first one is Washington. The Bullets, they give me problems. Chris Webber, S tier player. And then they got Cheney and Skiles, who are fast. So even though they have low power, they're hard to kind of contain sometimes. So I'll probably skip on them. Then we got Portland. They can be hard to contain. Robinson, a lot of power, and Porter with a lot of speed. And then also Minnesota. I just have a hard time with them. They're not a very good team, but Ryder has elite speed, and yeah, I'm done with them. I'm done. Got Sacramento. They're kind of the middle of the pack as far as teams to play against. And I don't know, Richmond has that excellent power. Webb with the elite speed. I have a hard time with them. And then Philadelphia also, surprisingly, I have a hard time with. Weatherspoon just kind of, he seems way faster than a 5 speed. He's just all over the place. They're a team that you'd think you'd have more success against, but I just haven't. And then the lower end of the bubble teams, we've got the Nuggets. We've got Mutombo, Rauf. Even though Mutombo is not as dominant as you would expect, he still has that power. And Abdul Rauf, extremely fast, and just can make life difficult for you. So they're not my first choice, but I don't always pass on them. And then we got the Clippers. Not a good team, but they're hard to contain in this format because Richardson has excellent speed, Roberts elite power, and then also the Warriors, very good team, not a lot of speed, so they're kind of they're a bit of a tease in that way, and not a ton of power. Gugliotta's good, but aside from him, they don't got a ton going on. So sometimes I will play Nuggets, Clippers, Warriors. Alright, so then we got 10 teams left, and these are the teams that I'm most likely to play against to try to get a record. And this isn't the top of the top, but we got the Celtics. They have not a lot of power, which is nice, but then they do have speed. They have 2 guys that are fast. and that can be tricky. But I do play against them. Then we got the Pistons. They're not a ton to mess with attribute wise, but for some reason Dumars is always really pesky. He's got that excellent speed. 3 power is more than most short sprite players, and he's just all up in my business. I don't really know what that's about, although Mark Trammell was a Pistons fan, so who knows? But they nerfed his attributes, and he still gives me heck. And then the last one that's like not the worst of the worst teams, but I do like to play against them for a... I'm totally spacing out. Wow. Is the Clippers. Clippers not a great team, but Price can be very pesky with his excellent speed. He just gives me a lot of trouble sometimes. But sometimes I do have success against them. Alright, and then there are a few teams that are like, I do like to play against these teams, even though they're not the worst of the worst. In this format, we got the Bulls. Bulls not a bad team, but they have not great power, and that can be exploited pretty well. But they do have some speed, and sometimes Pippen just tees off, and you are just got to deal with it, and you just got to reset, live another day. And then we got the Jazz. I like playing the Jazz, even though they're a good team. They only have one power guy in Malone, and so if Stockton or Hornacek are slow, then I can really kind of I can really make some hay with that. And then we got Phoenix. Not a ton of speed. Only Johnson has speed. He doesn't give me a lot of issues, and not a lot of power either. So Suns are kind of a good team to play. And then we got the last 4, and these are the teams that I really feel like I have the best shot against. And the first one is the Bucks. Not a lot of speed, not a lot of power. For some reason, they do kind of give me a lot of trouble sometimes. But it's hard to pass up on them not having speed and power. So definitely play them every time they come up. Then we got the Pacers. They got Smits with some power, but he's very slow, so that's can be taken advantage of. And then Miller has the 7 speed, that's their fastest guy. So the Pacers, low-hanging fruit sometimes. Then we have the Lakers, one of the worst teams in the game. Peeler's fast, he gives me trouble sometimes, but no power, so that's nice. And then Divac, actually their best player, he's pretty slow. So Lakers, definitely a team that can be exploited. And then last, the Heat. The Heat are a very good team competitively, but their low power makes them really promising to do a world record run against. So with that, let's reset the thingy ding, and we'll get going. All right, we showed the booting up of the Siestum. All right. So we got to make sure tournament mode is off. And timer speed 3, drone difficulty 3, tag mode is off. Computer assistance is supposed to be on, but it turns off when you do tournament mode on. So it is what it is. And then, like I said, I rambled on and on. There are only so many teams I'm interested in playing. But I do like to keep track of the teams that come up. Just because it's fun. But yeah, we're actually going to start with the Mavericks. And yeah, I like to start with Davis for some reason. We'll see what we get. We'll see what they give us. All right, Rockets, automatic reset. Let's see who we got next.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime.
All right, Knicks, automatic reset. There's going to be a lot of resets. I do like the white and green jerseys, though. And I found out that the Mavericks, they bust out the white and green whenever they play a team where blue is the primary color, or the main color. And there are a lot of those. There's like 8 teams. All right, Celtics. We'll see how this goes. If I'm not feeling it after the first quarter, I'll reset it. Same with second, same with third. And here we go. Yeah, bad start. Bad start, but it's the first game. Hitting that 3 off to the shove. A lot of players wouldn't be consistent about that. But Mash has the 8 shooting ability. Can't pick it up. It's always tough. Ooh. The elbows, that's how they get you. Ooh, slips it in. This quarter's not looking good. It's all good. We'll play it out. We'll see. We'll see how it's going. See how it's going after the first quarter. I don't really sweat it till the end, because you can always maybe make a run. Ooh, little juke by Dominique. Tries to slip it in there. Come on, Terry. Give him a little shove, Terry. I do like to use the drone if I'm on fire. Oh, come on, D. Debacle. 2 missed fires in a row. That's some rubber band. That should never happen if you got a guy who's at 8 on 3s. This is NBA Jam. Okay, so 20, 23. 23, not very good. You want to try to get like 35 a quarter on average. But we'll give it another. I try to not quit too early, too often. We'll give it another quarter. We got to beat up Wilkins. So they're a little slower. Wilkins is beat up and Brown is on the bench. So we'll see what Raja does for them Roger, tier 2 player. He is quite good, but not fast. So, oh wow, just swinging a biff.
From the outside.
Another miss, you know. Some games, they're going to make you miss a lot of threes, and then that's just probably not... That's not your run. That's not the droids you're looking for. So I've got 3 fire misses already. That was a bad miss. Yeah, so mistake. I'm looking at a halftime reset. We'll see how it goes, though. A lot of my shoves not connecting. It is what it is.
From the outside. Heating up. He's on fire.
So 35, not great.
From the outside.
We get a couple more threes, we'll think about it.
He's on fire.
Yeah.
Terrible shot.
We're at 49-8. That's a reset. I like to keep track of all of it. Try to figure it out. So Boston, second quarter, 49-8. You got 3 missed fires. I like to keep track of the brick dunks too, because that's just rubber band stuff. So another thing I'm going to keep track of is where the injuries are at, because the game doesn't reset the injuries until a player's subbed out. So Wilkins, as far as I know, if I play the Celtics again, he's going to start with 21 injuries. So that's good to know. And Raja has 11. So yeah. So we're going to reset it, and we'll go with the... But Jackson's going to have 7.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
All right, let's see who they have. I like to go Rodman, Robinson.
Showtime. Tonight's
All right, we'll do Jazz.
Spurs versus Jazz.
right. The worm. Something I forget about sometimes is Malone is a good defender of the rim. Sometimes I'm a little lazy and get my dunk blocked. Missed shove.
Intercepted. From downtown. Intercepted.
Taking a lot of time, unfortunately. Dennis with 2 missed fire threes. He doesn't have a good he doesn't have a good shooting attribute, but usually he's pretty consistent. I don't know if they actually gave him a better rating. But there's a lot of games where I don't miss many fire threes, but got 2 already. Double teaming me. Ooh, almost overshot the shove. I was having a hard time shoving them, but got that one. All right, we really need this one. Really got to get on fire here. Whew. Ah, missed it. Had to goaltend. That's my bad for missing the shove. Robinson on the fast break. Ooh, yeah. All right, a little risky to try to get that last 3 before the quarter, but if the guy's not coming at you, then you just got to bail. You got to just backtrack and go for the free goaltend. All right, so we're off to a good start. Malone's beat up. Hornacek fresh, but he's slow. Give Robinson a rest. Just in case Rodman takes an injury or two, you want to have Robinson ready to come in. Another missed 3. So that might have been an injury right there. I don't actually know 100% the math on the injuries, which is ridiculous. I should know that. A little bit of a cluster bomb. No good. Mess up. Those are very frustrating. I have to get better about that. Goaltending more consistently. It's not just 2 points. I got to restart my chain of fire. Oh, Malone slapping cookies. Another miss. This is probably not my run. With all those missed fire threes, it's probably not my run, but you know, I do like to play the Jazz. I think that's 3 missed fire threes. We're still not doing too bad. That was a bad miss though. Elliott. 50's not good. Not terrible, though.
At the buzzer.
And then Rodman takes another shot to the chest. Yeah. Not really on pace for a record, but we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. We're knocking the rust off. Not that I'm rusty, I've been playing this a lot, but got a fresh Stockton, so he might be very pesky.
Heating up.
Missed a shove. Cost me 2 points. It's all good. Another misfire 3. I think that's 4. David doing some work on the drone. Love to see it. A little off-screen shove. Very important strategy. Took a lot of shoves to get the ball back. Alright, 5 misfire 3s. Oh, Stockton dunking on fire Rodman. That's tough. That is tough. Not shocked. I've definitely seen that before, but some rubber band goodness. Definitely a midway screw job. Look how fast Stockton is. You really gotta watch out. Especially if it's slippery and that can be a tough angle to defend. Alright, I'm glad they gave that to me. Alright, 90. So we went from 54 to 9. So we got 40. Got like 44 that quarter. What's up, James Bond? How's it going? Yeah, good to see you. We're back to Super Nintendo. Really appreciated you hanging out for that Lord of the Rings stream. That was a lot of fun. Good combo. We're trying to get some world record tonight. Having an okay run. Oh dear. But Malone is yeah, glad you enjoyed it. It was so fun to play a nostalgic game like that. Oh, the worm gets the rebound, but that's tough. That's tough. That'll probably derail my chance at a record. It's all good though. We're gonna play many more matches.
Heating up. He's on fire.
There you go, Elliot. There you go, the drone getting involved. 3 points. And so that's fifth or sixth misfire 3. It's not egregious, but it's definitely rubber band. We'll let Elliot take that. Whenever the drone gets their own turnover, I kind of assume that they got some momentum, and I let them do their thingy thing. I'll just take that. Oh, forgot I wasn't on fire. And we're just getting boards. We're the worm. I just gotta laugh sometimes. They one of the rubber band things they do is you can't pick up the ball sometimes. So you gotta kind of wait to make sure you pick it up. But when you wait, they might shove you. So you just gotta kind of plan around that. Is what it is. And that was that situation there. I thought I picked it up. I was off to the races. Like Lana Del Rey. Alright, so that was 112. So decent run, but world record's like 134, so we didn't quite get there. I like to log all the info. So I had 23s, most of those on fire, but I missed 6. So not a very good rubber band drop in that regard. What am I doing? Blocks, 8 rebounds, 48 steals. Yeah, okay, decent score. Then we'll try the we'll go back to the Mavericks. We're doing Mavericks and Spurs. I'm also keeping track of the injuries that players end up with, because they do not, from what I can tell, their injuries do not reset until they are subbed out. So if I play the Jazz again, I think Stockton will have 25 injuries and Malone will have 17. So we'll see. So basically, it would be great to see the Jazz again. Yeah, the third quarter was the big one. But then Malone came in fresh, and Stockton had that dunk on me. Debacle. So we'll go back to the Mavs. NBA Jam, yet another letdown on Genesis. We definitely won it. Yeah, I think both versions have their charms. I really think it's a yeah, they both have their charms. I think for people that prefer Genesis in general, I mean, maybe you don't feel this way, but for people that prefer Genesis, they probably like the Genesis version more. of Jam TE, but it does have an injury bug in it. I don't think most people knew about it. But and it's harder to shoot 3-pointers. Pippen looking pretty fast. Thankfully, he doesn't have a high block rating, so I can take those risky dunks sometimes. Ooh, nice box out by Davis. He just kind of got in Pippen's way. Ooh, there we go. Oh, with the dunk. Mashburn on fire and Terry Davis were there, but sometimes Pippen gonna pip. Davis just whiffing on the shove. Ooh, a little risky. Pippen could have blocked that, but sometimes you just go for it. Ah, missed shove. We're gonna let Davis. It is very slow, but we're gonna let him in on the fast break. Ooh. Davis beating Pippen on the fast break. That's just funny. Took me a second to pick it up, and then by the time I did, they were shoving me, so that might cause an injury. Ugh. Ooh, got a little lucky there. All right, that was a really good quarter. Woo! Really good quarter. Fast tech was advancing. Sound was almost as important as the graphics. Yeah, I hear you. I feel like Genesis, even though with the sound, even if it wasn't technically superior in certain ways, it was still a vibe. It was still... They were going for an atmosphere, and I feel like that atmosphere to some people would be better. Like, to me, I think I would have to go back because nostalgia makes it so fuzzy. But like Street Fighter, to me, sounds better on Genesis than Super Nintendo. But it's not that it's technically superior. It's just they make it happen. Yeah. So. But yeah, this is a really good run so far for the Mavs. Let's see how Kukoc feels. Jackson is a little faster than Davis, so he will be a little bit better on those fast breaks, which is nice. What up, Tom? I'm giving the Bulls the business. Got to do it. Oh, I needed that. I needed that goaltend. Ooh. Oh, this is a huge possession. I need this fire. Oh, that was huge.
Lays it up.
Missed so many shoves.
Heating up.
A little risky, but I wanted to do it. Street Fighter, hell no. SNES destroyed it. Sounded being probably the most. Yeah, I definitely like the controller layout more for Street Fighter on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I like the trigger buttons being like the heavy hits. But SNES just so nostalgic for Street Fighter for me. So that was a really good half. So we're on pace for the record. But we got a fresh Pip coming in. Mashburn has an injury. It's tempting to sub in Jackson and have Mashburn be fresh. The record is like 136, I think. Yeah, we'll say it's 136, beating the computer by 136. So I got 72 right now. So that's on pace. But here's where the strategery comes in. Mashburn, one injury. We're gonna stick with Mashburn. We're gonna do it. Mario Kart, World Mario Kart. Oh man, great games. Donkey Kong Country for me. That's a huge reason to me why Super Nintendo is so great.
The turnover.
All right, so we're starting poorly. Oh, Kukoc so slow. Just rockets the finger roll. All right. That took a lot of time off the clock. That's swinging a biff. Okay. So that's pretty devastating. When they dunk on you and you're on fire, that's tough because you should be able to block that. Although Mashburn doesn't have a very high block rating, but still. Pippin has a elite dunk rating, but I think that's more for style than for landing dunks. Again, these are the things I should know. Oh, that's tough too. So yeah, on fire. Kukoc not giving up the ball. And then they score. Oh, that's tough. So this run just kind of fizzled in the last quarter. It's all good though. That's it happens. Bang. If I get a couple more threes, we've kind of salvaged it. Pippin's so fast. We need 2 more threes to be in a decent spot. Can we get one more? Ah. Whew. All right, so now it's 92. Math is hard. 98. Now Mash with the 2 injuries, so he's not going to be quite as fast. 98, thanks. So 40 points will be the record, so, you know, may as well go for it, right? 40 points, that's 11 threes and a dunk.
Wild shot. He's on fire.
Foot on the line. Oh well. All right. Feeling all right. Need 7 threes to tie. Jackson clearing the lane. I needed to pick that up. Yeah, that was it. That was it. I needed to pick the ball up. Yeah. Still a good run. Still a good run. It's not quite it. Even better than the Spurs. Man, the end of that quarter was
Win the game.
crazy. I got 4 away from the record. So maybe I was pouting too soon. But really good run. Very, very good. Record is beating the computer by 136, I think. So we got close. There were just those 2 plays in there where I couldn't stop them. Oh, it's 136. Yep. The Gamer 1185, and it's a 5-year-old record. And, you know, it's time to bring it down. Yeah, I had a really good first half. What's up, DexCat? Yeah, I need. I'll probably, after I get the record in this, I'll probably move on to Jam SNES Original. And brush up on that and everything. That would be fun. Okay. So Worm. Oh, most points in a game? I don't think they do that. Like, someone could create that record on Twin Galaxies. Or honestly, there probably is a record for that on different websites. I only look at Twin Galaxies because it's just, I don't know. That it just works for me to do that route. But that's a good question. I'm curious. All right, Mash got 132 versus Bulls. Good job, Mash. The Worm got 112 versus Utah. So round 1 goes to Mash. End of that quarter was crazy. It helped that Pippen was pretty beat up going into the fourth quarter. Armstrong was fresh, but he's got that low power. So that was a huge factor. Oh, 200. Wow. Dang. Yeah, I've definitely not scored 200 before. Okay, what are we doing? Trying to log all the stuff, get all the data in there. So yeah, Bulls are a team that are good to go against in this format. I mean, they're a good competitive team. Not as good as people think they are, but they're a decent squad in like tournaments. But in this format, because of the low power, that's why they... Oh, the horrible rubber banding, says DexCat. Yeah, it really does. And you gotta... I still get frustrated at... Particularly when they don't let me pick up the ball. That's always frustrating. And when they make me do an auto jump, that's frustrating. It's frustrating because it doesn't help me. It hurts me. And it's also frustrating because I feel like the game is pretending to try to help you out. They're like, we'll let you jump at the ball. You don't even got to think about it. But it's like, no, that's not helping. It's hurting. So please don't do something that hurts me and then say it's helping. That's triggering. So yeah, Dallas with 132. Spurs with 112. Dallas. I also keep track of how many like skips I do because I don't want to like do too many. You know, I don't want to get in the mindset of like, oh, I can just skip it. It's like, nah, you got to give each run its best shot. Because like that last game, you never know when it's like things are just going to go your way for a little bit and then you can make all this hay. It's like sometimes it happens. So we're going to go back to Spurs. Yeah, 34 points. I struggled in the middle of that quarter, but towards the end really I should have these in order. There we go. That probably doesn't even show up on the stream. Yeah, like speed running, exactly. Trial and error, over and over and over, exactly. It is like speedrunning. Two differences though are in speedrunning there's very few, well, it depends on the game, right? But for like 8-bit speedrunning, like Ninja Gaiden or Gaiden, however you say that, there are very few variables to look out for. Really, it's memorization and execution. In Jam, there's a lot of variables. Like, it's very contained because it's 2v2, but there are a lot of variables, especially with the rubber banding. You don't know what kind of rubber banding drop you're going to get. and you just gotta go with it, you know. And that's why I just, if it's not if it's not going my way, you just reset, and you don't you don't curse. I mean, you curse if you want to, but it's ain't ain't nothing wrong about it.
Tonight's matchup.
All right, Hawks. That's definitely a reset. I'm not trying to mess with the Hawks. They're one of the teams that's just nah, no thanks.
Welcome to
But I do like to record. I do like to record who comes up in the queue because I feel like some teams come up more than others. It's probably completely random, but I don't know. I have yet to crunch the data, but Nets, that's a hard no. That is a hard no. I'm not trying to get in that smoke.
welcome to
No Hawks, no Nets. What else you got for me, Midway? What else you got for me?
Showtime. Tonight's
Definitely
matchup.
Pacers. Definitely Pacers. Is one of the teams that I look forward to seeing. But that said, maybe they'll give me trouble. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Miller time. You do got to watch out for Smith's block ability. Ah. Miller's not very fast, but there it is. There's the block ability. The worm. Miller's not very fast, but with a little bit of a boost, with a little bit of rubber band action, he can get quite pesky. With the deke. Look at that deke. We're gonna feed the Admiral. And we're gonna shove over Smits. Make him think about it.
Wild shot. He's on fire.
Oh, Smits just on the ground. We got a missed fire. First one of the game. We'll let David shoot that. David is wide open. Sometimes you gotta smell what your drone is cooking.
Wild shot.
Another missed fire 3 for the worm. But thankfully he's got that 8 speed. Not a good choice there. If Robinson was a better shooter, like even at Elliott, that would have been smarter. But yeah, this is not going well. That was a mistake. But
At the buzzer.
I don't feel like quitting yet. I probably should, just 20 points, but I don't know. You get 35 points in the next quarter and you're right back in it, so. Miller only 8 injuries, so he'll be slower, but not super slow. Oh, man. It's a little too close to him on the shove. Elliott just kind of screening.
Lays it up.
Thought he might miss that. It's tough to pick up the ball sometimes.
Rejected.
Things like that are kind of frustrating. Like my drone played good defense. He rejected him, but then he just slapped the ball away towards. All right, McKee is looking feisty.
Heating up.
Then he just slapped the ball away so that the other team could get it. So in the end, it didn't really help me out at all. Elliott not very active right now. Need a few more threes to salvage the run. We'll say 3 more threes. Ooh. Another missed fire 3. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Bam. All right, 50-10. Not the worst ever, but also not very good. All right. I always feel like one gets away when a weak team like Miami, or I mean Indiana. But 4 misfire 3s, like that's not a very good AI drop. So that's the first. That is the first kind of mulligan I'm taking with the Spurs. Indiana. So they ended up with Miller at 21 injuries. So I believe the start of the next game he'll have 21. McKee has 16, but that doesn't matter because he'll start on the bench, so he'll get fresh. All right, back to the mash. Forgot to change the team to the Pacers. Maybe that's why I didn't do well.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime. Tonight's matchup.
Yeah, Hornets. That's a hard no.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime. Tonight's matchup.
Boston. We'll do Boston. They I forgot to thought I was gonna go Mashburn. Totally forgot. Am a little buzzed. Celts. All right.
Dazzle, dazzle. Heating up.
Oh, this feels weird to miss a shove that I feel like I've lined up.
He's on fire.
Boston's low power is playing into my hands. Alright. Should never brick a dunk like that. So that's rubber band. So that's one brick dunk.
He's on fire. Count it.
There you go, David. Picking up the trash.
Dazzle, dazzle. Heating up.
I really need to get on fire here. Ooh, I needed that block. Wow. I don't know if y'all saw that. I dunked it right through the rim. Right through the rim. So is it the biggest ripoff in the world? Maybe not, but it took 20 seconds off the clock. They got 2 points because I had to goaltend. And that's unlucky. It's not a brick dunk. I call it a missed dunk. But so that quarter I missed a fire three. David bricked a dunk, and I had a missed dunk. So my score is okay. The AI drop not too great yet. Looks like we'll have to have Robinson in the third quarter. So let's see what Raja has. Man. Terrible start. Terrible start. We just got to get right back on the pony. You know, Celtics are a team I should be able to beat up pretty good, so. From the score table. Alright, gotta get back on fire ASAP. Ooh. I hit D, but then Raja shoved me. I would have had the turnover. Alright, need this. Alright. And that was an auto jump, but alright. That was really fucked up. That I don't know what happened there. The auto jump messed me up, and then we just got all tangled up. I'll have to look back at the tape, but that did not feel good. And a brick dunk and an auto jump. Whew. I'm getting pretty frustrated. This is definitely a reset. But you know, you just gotta brush it off. Raja really giving it to me. Okay. So I didn't play great, but also had some really bad rubber band. It is what it is. 56-12. It's just too bad because the first quarter was really good. I think I had a misfire. 2 brick dunks. Miss dunk. 2 auto jumps. You hate to see it. But so D Brown has 25. I guess I should write down that Dennis has 5. And Elliot has 6. I forget what Mashburn had, but anyway, we'll give Mash a chance.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
All right, we will go back to Davis.
Tonight's matchup.
Hawks is a no. Not feeling it.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime. Tonight's matchup.
All right, Celtics again. So I think D Brown should have 25 injuries. I don't know. Bang. See, look how slow he looks.
For 2.
Bang. Wilkins just so slippery sometimes. Oh, he almost deked me. There's the first misfire 3. That missed fire 3. It wasn't just 3 points. That took about 15 seconds. There we go, Davis. He does have some blocking ability. Sometimes he's so slow that he just won't get juked.
Rejected.
Can't connect.
Lays it up. Score.
All right, minute left. We want to get about 10 more points. Ah, couldn't pick it up.
For two. Yeah.
With the thumb suck.
He's on fire.
All right, can we get one more three? That would be quite a nice. Bang. All right, not even gonna risk it. Just go back. So that's a good quarter. Not quite record pace, but pretty good. Pretty good. Wilkins has 11. Roger coming in. He really messed me up last time. Well, that was against the Spurs. That was with the Spurs. I think I gotta stick with Mash. I thought about. Yeah, he's got 0 injuries. You gotta stick with Mash. Oh. Looks like that was contested by Wilkins. Another misfire 3. Jackson looking open, rattles it in. I'll take that. Could pick that up. Couldn't pick that up. All right. Gotta settle in here. Nice evasion by Wilkins. Ooh.
Rebound. Heating up.
Gotta make this hay quick. Gotta make the hay. Oh, that is frustrating. Very frustrating. On fire, just missing the goaltend.
The rebound.
Okay.
2 points.
Bad defense the last 30 seconds for me.
Razzle dazzle. Heating up.
Alright. Probably should call it.
At the buzzer. Yeah.
We'll see if I have any injuries. If I don't have any injuries, maybe I'll keep going. Okay. Yeah. 2 misfire 3s, brick dunk. All good. I've seen worse. Nash and Davis. All right. Brown is going to be quick. Got to watch out for that.
Heating up. Wild shot.
Bang.
He's on fire. He's on fire.
Had to be overly cautious. Didn't want to do a... Pick it up, somebody on the Mavericks. Pick it up, somebody.
Wild shot. Yeah. He's on fire.
Oh, it bailed me out, and I needed it too. I needed the Terry Davis bailout.
Wild shot.
Not a very good angle. Second missed fire three, I think. Pick it up.
Heating up.
Feeling a little slow.
He's on fire. At the buzzer.
85. Yeah, I need like a 50-point fourth quarter. Probably not going to happen, but we'll give it a shot. You got to believe. We'll give it a shot. We got a fresh Wilkins coming in. Forgot to do that. Trying to get better about that. Ooh. I thought my timing was good. Good job, Dominique. Slipped it in there.
Lays it up.
Hard to pick up the ball sometimes.
For two.
Got it. Hard to make a layup sometimes.
Heating up. He's on fire. He's on fire.
It's too close to him. Maybe I can get a few more threes.
Heating up. For two.
Doesn't really help me out, but we'll get on fire one more time, I guess.
He's on fire. Maverick.
All right, 112, not terrible. So that ties the Spurs best. Now Brown has 25 injuries and Wilkins has 15, so start of the next Celtics match is going to be real juicy. Forget how many fire threes I missed. 2 maybe? We'll say 2. I wasn't mad about it. Actually, I was. I was pretty mad about it. We're gonna say 2 misfire threes, brick dunk, and auto jump. That's what we're gonna say. Yeah. That's 112. 112 for the Mavericks' second run. We're going back to the Spurs. Yeah, third quarter really saved me, but then the fourth quarter wasn't good enough. Let's see who they give the Mavericks.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
Wait, I just was the Maverick.
Showtime.
Whee! Pacers. You bet your sweet bippy.
Pacers.
And Miller, I think, is starting with 21 injuries, so this should be fun.
No good.
It doesn't look like he has 21 injuries. Dang, I was right there. Couldn't pick it up.
No good.
Everybody's missing dunks.
He's on fire.
That's tough. So Miller has 4 on power, but wasn't given the ball up there. It happens. It's NBA Jam. Ooh, just whips by me. Oh, that was terrible defense. Oh, and I was on fire. It's tough to lose a fire like that, to leave all that meat on the bone.
Heating up. He's on fire.
Yeah, they don't want to. I'll cough that up, though. David Robinson doing some drone work. I think it does help. I think they cough it up more if their drone is on the ground. I don't know what the logic to that is, but that's partly why I always shove the opening guy. Oh, that sucks. Also because it gives an injury every single possession, but and they can't pass it. This guy's on the ground. But Yeah, whatever you can do to make it more likely that they'll cough up the ball. All right, 27, not great, not terrible. Miller definitely didn't start with 21 injuries. That was a lie. Let's see where we go from here. McKee is fresh. He's not particularly fast, but if you don't watch out, he can be formidable just like any player. Any player that benefits from rubber band. Another misfire three. Can I pick the ball up? Yes, I do, but then it gets stolen. Oh, then the elbows. That's tough. So, and then the brick dunk.
Heating up.
All right, back on fire. Let's try to make some hay. How quiet the SNES version was. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's music during the Genesis. Some people think that, like, that makes the Genesis version better. You know, whatever. It's preference, but probably helps honestly for a world record run for focusing if it's quieter. Oh, fortunately, probably took an injury there. Unfortunately, when I'm slapping it like that, debacle. When I'm slapping it like that, they're just gonna get the rebound and okay. That's unfortunate. At the end of that quarter, I couldn't connect my shoves. When you're defending under the hoop, it can be tough to connect shoves. Like they'll just brush off you. So then they'll shoot it, and you can fire goaltend, but then you just slap it back to them. You know, there's not much you can do. So then they rebound it and you try to shove it, but then they just glaze off it. So we're gonna go Robinson. I'm not sure if he's even seen the light of day yet. But he's a tier 1 player. And I don't know why I didn't go for the 3-pointer. A little buzz, a little spacey. Bang. So Smits is fresh. I was just about to say the blocking ability. That hitbox was huge, which is another way that they implement rubber band is the hitbox for like blocking is just huge sometimes. Like they're not really there, but the game says they're there. Come on, David. I think that was my third fire 3 miss. Come on, Elliot. Give me the ball, buddy. All right, David doing good work. had to take that one. I wasn't feeling confident about landing the shoves. All right. All right, David, can we get another 10 points? That would put us in an okay spot. And now we're just slapping. There we go, but we got that ball back. Smith's a little bit faster now. All right, we really want one more 3. But I missed. Missed the connections. Oh well, 92. 40 points will give us the record. Let's see what Dennis has got. Wait, no it won't. 40 points will be 132. We need 45 points. Which, I mean, it can be done. All right. 45 points. That's like 15 threes. Whew. It's like a 3 every 12 seconds. So Smits is kind of slow, but if he doesn't cough up the ball, all right, 1 3. There you go, David. 1.5 threes. 2 threes. Three threes. 4 threes. 4.5 threes. 5.5 threes. 6.5. Missed shove. That's big. Oh, they let me pick up the ball though. Appreciate that. 7. There we go. 7.5 maybe. 8.5. At least he made it. 9. Yeah, I didn't trust him in traffic there. 10. Can we get 5 threes in 43 seconds? If anyone can do it, the worm can. 1. Oh no! That was it. That was it. That was a great quarter though. I wasn't ready for Smits to turn on the Jets like that. That's on me. Man, 127 is very good, but not a record. Oops-a-daisy, that gets the camera away from the thingy-ding. Man, it's really fun when your backup is against the wall and you think you might be able to get it, but just that one missed shove on Smits was it. I needed it. So I made a lot of good plays. Hung in there. The first quarter being not good. It came back to bite me. 53 steals is a lot. Holy cow. That is a lot. All right, so round 2, go to the worm. I don't think I had many missed fire threes. That really helped me out. I don't think I had any brick dunks. So from a AI standpoint, pretty decent. All right, we'll go back to MASH. And we'll see how that goes. Maybe we'll get the Heat one of these times and I can just beat up on him. So good second half, 140 in the second half. Wait, what? 70 in the second half, 140. Pulling up 100 spots on these guys. Yeah, 127 is good. Wait, what? Yeah, I got 127. That's good. You know, 136 is the record, so not quite there. But gotta just keep chipping away at it. Keep chipping away. It'll happen one of these times. You know, I haven't played the Lakers yet, or the Bucks, or the... who else? Cavs. I already forgot. Are we going back to MASH? We're going back to MASH.
Showtime.
Yeah, Heat, Lakers, Pacers again. See, I feel like some teams come up more than others. It's probably all in my head. Ooh, and we got the white and green jerseys because the Pacers' main color is blue. So that puts the Mavericks in their alternate jerseys. And I love to see it. Oh, Smits rattles it in. I thought my best shot there was to clear out Smits and then try to goaltend. But Smits just rattled it in. But it's just 2 points. Didn't try to goaltend because it looked off the mark. But sometimes they mess with the hitboxes. Sometimes they make the hitbox really big, and then you get it. Sometimes it's microscopic, and so you'll whiff it. Just taking so much time. Smith's not coughing the ball up, just takes. Oh, what? No, I did not. Oh dear. A little bit of a train wreck, but you gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. You got a brick dunk. And Smith's just so evasive. Oh, nice elbow work by Miller. Thankfully, I went straight up for that one. Rattles in. Miller looking powerful. Okay, 20. 20's not very good. Did I miss a fire 3? I think so. Missed fire 3 brick dunk. It's really that Smith's rattling in that one shot. I think it's Jackson time. Mashburn has one injury. We'll take him out. We'll put him back in when Smiths is in because you really want a power guy to counter Smiths. He's not fast, not particularly skilled, but he's not going to cough up the ball if you don't have a power guy. Ooh, Miller jukes me. Man. Gave up 4 points quick. That's not a good quarter, but maybe we'll heat up. Maybe we'll get it going here. Dang, that's tough. That is tough. Made Miller give up the ball. But of course, McKee was right there. Now we're bricking dunks. Hate to see that. Couldn't pick up the ball. We'll play out the quarter. We'll see how it goes, but this isn't trending well. Maybe a few more threes for dignity. Oh man, just schools me. Jackson is no Mashburn, that's for sure. But he's gonna shoot the 3 anyway. Misses it. Swish. All right, pretty bad half. It happens though. Pacers giving me a little bit of trouble. You know, I mean, I say the Pacers, but it's the AI. 2 brick dunks, 2 misfires. So we'll go back to the Spurs. Forgot to put the Pacers in there, like always. Back to the worm. Let's see who comes through the pipeline.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
Messed up my little notes here. Whatever. Okay. So 132 is the best of the night. Ooh, Bucks. Bucks give me trouble sometimes, but they don't have good attributes, so I feel like I always got to give them a shot. A lot of times Baker is very fast. Dang. Should have gone goaltend. That was a big mistake by me. So Baker couldn't pick up the ball. Baker has speed, but no power. Ooh. Yeah, really bad start to this one. Probably going to be reset after the first quarter, but let's see how this pans out.
Heating up.
So Day, not a lot of power, but still doesn't want to give up the ball.
The rebound.
All right. Forget if I missed a fire three or not. So San Antonio bowing out after one quarter. Forget what the score was.
It's good.
21-6. Yeah. Bucks just playing incredible defense. All right. Go back to the mash.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
Who do they got for me? Okay, the Heat. Okay. Gonna change my posture. Whoa, that was a kind of a weird development. I don't think I'm that drunk. Weird. Rice getting blocks. Okay.
Heating up.
I was like, I'm just gonna goaltend. We're gonna get on fire and then go from there.
He's on fire.
Wow. You hate to miss the first fire 3 because it's just like not a good omen. Davis can take that. Except he can't. He really can't take that. Ouch. Missing 2 layups? That's tough. Like, from an attribute standpoint, you know, he's bad attributes, but it's like 2 layups. Ouch. So, not a good run. Give it another quarter, though. I had to goaltend it. We'll give another quarter. I want to see what the Heat got for me. I should reset it, but I don't feel like it. We'll stick with this matchup, and then we will put in Jackson for the third quarter when Minor comes in. That's steal by Davis. So that's too bad. Rice, 3 on power. Should probably cough that up, but what you gonna do? And Smith is a 2 on power. I don't know what's up with that.
Blaze it up. He's on fire. He's on fire. Yeah.
There we go. We picked the ball up. Hardest part of the game is picking the ball up sometimes. Yeah, I could tell they were being difficult.
Lays it up. Scores. Heating up. He's on fire. At the buzzer.
So I think that was my third misfire 3. So now we're back in it. I mean, 55 isn't on pace for a world record, but it's not terrible. Mash has 2 injuries though. We got to put in Jackson. Minor elite speed. He's going to be coming out of a cannon.
He's on fire.
I gotta make sure Minor doesn't blow past me, because if he does, it'll be hard to track down.
Heating up. He's on fire. Count it. He's on fire.
There you go, Davis. We'll give you that one. Good turnover.
Rebound.
A little risky. It was risky to go for the shove, but I was feeling it. I went for it anyway. So I think that was my third misfire 3. It wouldn't let me shove. It said I was too low on turbo. Was I? I don't know. But regardless. Wasn't trusting it. Smith was under the hoop.
Count it. He's on fire.
Stepped over the line and missed it.
Count it.
Couldn't shove him. Couldn't get the positioning. Oh! I knew he was coming after me, but I just wasn't ready. The players with elite speed. Just heat sinking. Really good quarter for Jackson. Not quite in striking range, but we might put up 120. We'll see. Rice is fresh. I'm already having trouble connecting on my shoves. Those are very frustrating. So the missed shove was probably on me, but then when I tried to do the chase down, they said I was out of turbo, so I couldn't shove. I'm like, was I though? Was I though? Bang. I'll let Jackson take that one. Rice looking really quick, not wanting to give up the ball, finally does. Sometimes you got to help your boy out and just clear the lane. And chuck it from downtown. And sometimes you got to shove every other player on the court, put him on the ground. Ooh, and one. Oh. Yeah. Missed the shove, and then the play just unraveled. Ah. Whew. Missed timing. Thought I could sneak in there between his elbow attacks. Now Rice looks really quick. Oh, the one-handed block. Those are always fun. 112, not bad. It's the third time I got 112 tonight. But the bad first quarter really held me back. Three steals, 6 blocks, only 1 rebound. Two misfires. I'll say 2 misfires and a brick dunk. I forget if that's actually what it was. All right, so 112 for Dallas. Go back to the worm. Fourth quarter, not good enough. Fresh Mashburn. Not good enough.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime. Tonight's matchup, Spurs versus
That's a hard no. 112 versus Miami. So that's the second time the Nets have come up tonight for the Spurs.
Showtime.
We'll go Sixers. We'll see how this goes. They're not at the top of the list of teams that I try to go against, but they don't have good attributes, so I always feel like I should do decent against them. Not a great shot selection, but it gives me a couple potential injuries on Weatherspoon. kick that out to David so he can do the Lord's work. We're just shoving everybody because we're the worm. He's got 5 rings. Defensive Player of the Year.
From the outside.
Ah, it's tough. Oh, that's tough. You hate to see it. You hate to see Bradley catching you up. He might have given me an injury or two. And he's slow, so you expect to get past him. Tried to clear up Bradley so I'd have a clean shot at Weatherspoon, but I missed the Bradley, so when I shoved Weatherspoon, Bradley picked the ball up. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Oh no. Whew. I was about to say I was having a very good quarter. Then the missed fire 3. 30 is good. 30 is good. It's not quite world record run worthy, but it's good. I'm not going to complain. 2 injuries for the worm. We'll have to have Robinson in the 3rd quarter. Malone is fresh, but he is one of the worst players in the game. So, you know, you hope for good things. But if he gets a rubber band boost, then it doesn't really matter what his ratings are. But I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna keep it in front of me. Well... Bradley, tough to shake despite his injuries. I think that was my second brick dunk. So Malone looking quick. Ooh, gets the quick shot off. That's tough. I noticed he was looking fast, but I wasn't able to adjust fast enough. But it's just 2 points. Malone's still looking kind of quick. Ooh. Little debacle there for the 76ers. Malone looking really quick. Like I said, he's a very poorly rated player in the game, but with the rubber band, that's kind of all thrown out the window. I'm locked in a elbow tussle. Ooh, I really needed to land that dunk. All right, so now we're at 64. We're making headway. We're headed in the right direction. We got to put in David Robinson. Still a tier 1 player. He's no worm, but there's only one worm. Weatherspoon is fresh. We'll see how difficult he is. Always forget this. Philly. think I'm going to key in on Weatherspoon on the inbounds. Just kind of makes sense to me. Barely rattles in. Ooh. Got the double shove. So played perfect defense, but couldn't pick the ball up. Which means now I got to try to goaltend. All right, we survived that. Ooh. Oh, that's heartbreaking. I played such good defense to get on fire, and then I just choke it away. And I didn't stick with my strategy of going after Weatherspoon. I went after Malone, and he dished it off quickly. Whew! Malone, not good attributes, but with the rubber band, doesn't really matter. He swapped the ball away from me. And now this quarter's not looking too great. Oh. Yeah, we're back in the basement. Yeah, really bad quarter. I still kind of want to see what Dennis can do, but I don't know. Probably not worth my time. I still want to, you know. Oh. Robinson is he's just really getting beat up. Oh, and he can't land anything. Oh, that was painful. That second half of that quarter was really painful. Had so many shots blocked. Weatherspoon does have good block, but yeah, we'll see what the worm can do. Maybe we can get 112 again. It's tough. Weatherspoon, all those injuries, but still aggressive. There we go. David knocking him down so I can finish it up. I appreciate that. He didn't want to give it up, but he finally did. Sometimes you just gotta chuck up a 3 with the worm, on fire or not. I think that's a couple brick dunks. Who knows? Could have dished it to David. I just felt like taking it. Because I'm the worm. Oh, that's too bad. It's too bad. Would have probably been close to 112, but didn't have the discipline to make sure my dunk wasn't blocked. 90% of the time, if your dunk gets blocked, it's on you. That's what I say. At least against the computer. .109 versus Philly, not terrible, but that first quarter really got things started in the wrong direction. .127.18. No rebounds? That's ridiculous. I literally remember there being rebounds. We're going to say there were 2 brick dunks. So Dallas gets that round. Dallas has got 2 rounds. 35 is good. That third quarter, that David Robinson quarter. So it wasn't the first quarter. It was the third quarter with Robinson. Which is like, dang, should I have kept Rodman in and just gone for it? But I don't know. It's hard to know. I mean, Robinson was fresh. Don't expect him to struggle that much. Philly again. Wow. We got the rubber match. Is that what it's called? It really seems like certain teams come up more often than others for certain teams. Philly, they block my shots quite a bit. There it is, just blocking it. All right, they better count that as a rebound. I had the shove lined up, but the input didn't go. Not the end of the world, but now we're doing the super long possession. It takes a lot of time off. We go David. Get the turnover. Converting the turnover. There we go, the 2 towers. One missed fire 3. It was kind of contested, but I still count it as a miss. Wow. Thankfully, with his speed, I was able to get back in goaltend, but shouldn't have had to, you know? Should have made the layup. Not a great quarter, but, you know, made me miss a fire 3. I gotta be better about not having my dunks blocked. Philly just keeps giving me trouble. Oh my goodness, that is so frustrating. I tried really hard to evade Bradley, but he gets me with a swap steal because rubber band. And then I'm not able to goaltend his frickin' thing. His shot. So, you know, just gotta roll with it. Keep draining threes with the worm. Or missing threes, as it were. I think that's my 3rd missed fire 3. Our couple brick dunks too. Couple missed layups. I'll give that one to Dave or Sean. That'd have been nice to convert that. I would have been heating up going into the 3rd quarter, and I get the ball, but gave it my best shot. Got the turnover. We're in a pretty good spot. Worm is fresh in the 3rd quarter. Weatherspoon is fresh. I need to make sure to not get my dunks blocked. Oh. Okay. Chill out. Felt a little weird. We gotta reset it. Nice player there. Got Weatherspoon in the air. Oh. Oh, I needed that block. I needed that block. Could have been blocked. Good defense, David. Oh, no. Okay. Not all hope is lost, but oh man. Something I got to do better at is realizing that the computer gets tougher in the last 10 seconds of the quarter. Kind of like the clutch zone. And so you just got to be ready. And a lot of times I'm not. I've missed a lot of layups this game, but you know, what you gonna do? Weatherspoon. I swear he's like 15 on block rating. Wouldn't let me pick up the ball. They made me do a more fancy dunk animation so that got them in position to block me. There you go, Elliott, doing some work. Ooh. 114, not bad. Not a record, though. Probably should start resetting after the first quarter if I don't have a good first quarter, but you know, sometimes it's just fun to play it out. I feel like I played pretty good, but I still getting blocked by Weatherspoon. I'm still not as careful as I could be. We're going to say 4 misfire threes, 2 brick dunks. Why not? Back to Mashburn. Yeah, third quarter weak. Second quarter really good. see who they got for the mash.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime. Tonight's matchup.
Yeah, that's a hard no. No Hornets. No, no, no.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime.
Oops.
Tonight's
And we got the Bulls. Wow. I just got to play it out. I think that was a buzzed mistake, or I was thinking
2 points.
Spurs where I go their second squad.
He's on fire. Yeah. The rebound. He's on fire. Count it.
Ooh, beautiful play by Pippen. He baited me. Got the score in while I was on fire. Oh. Now the Bulls picking it up. I got 15 points in 1 minute. And now they're pushing back, as is the rim. Oh, that's tough. I tried to goaltend, missed it, didn't even touch the ball, so that Pippen got the easy rebound. That's tough. And I haven't gained any ground in the last minute. I was up 15 in the first minute. Minute later, still up 15. It's amazing what the... Then they said I was out of turbo. It's just amazing what they can do. And it all looks like it's on the up and up, but it's gaslighting. Whew! Pip.
At the buzzer.
All right, we're gonna practice good world record etiquette and do a reset. Already forgot the score. 23-7.
Yeah.
28-11.
Heating up.
All right. Spurs got 114 last time, so we're trying to do it with the Mavs. Almost did it again.
Showtime! Tonight's matchup, Mavericks versus Jazz.
Yeah, we'll do the Jazz. We like the Jazz. We like beating up on the Jazz.
Heating up. He's on fire.
Ooh,
From the outside.
love a little stolen inbound pass. 2 in a row.
He's on fire.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I had an incredible. Ooh. Had an incredible start to the quarter, and then Malone just picked it up.
For two. Heating
You
up.
got to be ready for the shift. Can't lose your turbo. Cannot lose your turbo.
He's on fire. For two. Elbow.
Mmm. Yeah. Rubber band kicking in like a mug. Yeah, so that second minute.
From the outside. He's on fire.
Second minute was neutralized. Yeah, shoved him like 5 times in a row. Should probably do a reset. I don't want to though. 6 injuries. Okay. So that must have carried over from the last game. There's no way I got 6 injuries. Well, it was roughing me up a bit.
Lays it up. Heating up. For two.
So I missed the 3. It's like, okay, he missed the 3. Then he missed the layup. It's like, And then you missed the fire 3. It's like, okay. I have no excuses. But that's tough, because then they score and my fire's gone.
Connected. For 2. He's on fire.
Malone, very evasive for having over 10 injuries.
Lays it up. At the buzzer.
Hornacek doesn't want to give it the ball. All right, 48. I'm going to do reset. Got to have at least 50 to think you got a chance. Six to 8. Yeah. I feel like I may have started the quarter with some injuries. Started the game. I'm gonna see. I got the Tundra Bowl going on in the background. I'm gonna see what's going on with that. And get some ice in my cup. Wow. So DPS is playing Shield probably in the championship. And DPS is the Chargers. He fumbled it, then recovered it with BJ Tolliver, the quarterback, and he ran it in for a touchdown. So good job, DPS. Everyone else sucks compared to you. Yeah, we're still on Dallas.
Showtime.
Hornets, that's a hard reset.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
Dallas having a hard go of it this round. They drew the Hornets and then Pacers, but reset after the first quarter.
Versus Sixers.
All right, we'll give Philly a try. But if I'm not up by at least 25 in the first quarter, I'm gonna reset it. Oh dear. Okay, several mistakes. First one is my drone didn't pass it. Then when Mashburn got the ball, tried to use my elbows and that didn't work. So should have made sure I goaltended that last shot, but I didn't. But we're almost on fire. It's like, do not let Weatherspoon block you like he always does. There's a misfire 3. Misfire 3, not the end of the world, but that missed that, that wasted like 15 seconds. Another misfire 3. Oh, and then dunks on me. The disrespect. Oh, okay. And that was my fault. I shouldn't let Bradley catch up to me. All right, this one's unraveling quickly. Probably going to be a reset. Good job, Philly. Whew. It's embarrassing when I just miss a shove like that. All these excuses I make. It's like, well. And then I can't pick the ball up. Whew. Ugly shot indeed. 23-10. Whew. Man, maybe Philly should be on my list of teams I don't want to play. But I really feel like it's... I forgot what the score was. I really feel like it was rubber band. 23-10. Really curious how this game is going. I would look it up on my phone, but just in case Davis has some injuries, we're going to put in Jackson. Philly again. This is incredible. I'm telling you, some teams, I think, they put in more often than others. Let's see how this game is going. All right, DPS got him. So I think they're going on to game 2. I don't know if DPS had a loss against Shield earlier or what, but tried to have him pass to me. It wasn't meant to be. He wasn't feeling it. He said, I want this. Philly's slow. I do think it's a carryover from the last game we just played. Weatherspoon doing Weatherspoon things, blocking it like
He's
always.
on fire.
Can't block that one though.
He's on fire.
I really thought Jackson could take it on his own there.
The rebound.
I was wrong.
Elbow.
Ugh. Bang. All of that was auto elbow. I never pressed turbo. Not once. Whew. Whoa!
The turnover. He's on fire. At the buzzer.
That's too bad. Would have loved to do better than 23. Especially because I think they started with injuries. Yeah, Weatherspoon 22, he must have started with injuries. Mashburn probably started with injuries too. So that's kind of a tricky meta. If your player starts with injuries, what do you do?
Wild shot. He's on fire.
Weatherspoon didn't block me that time, surprisingly.
He's on fire. Wild shot. He's on fire. Wild shot.
Oh, that's frustrating. Weatherspoon, he looks so vulnerable. But then he didn't give the ball up. Alright, need this fire. Need this fire.
Wild shot. He's on fire. At the buzzer.
Alright, 64 is good. Not quite world record pace, but it's good. Talking about Weatherspoon, but it was Malone. So Weatherspoon's coming in. Malone's got 20 injuries. What? I'm all confused. I'm so confused. All All right, Jackson Davis. All right, Bradley's fresh.
From downtown. Yeah. Heating up. He's on fire.
Gonna give that to Davis. Good turnover, buddy. Good turnover. Just gonna blast him into oblivion. It's good for him. Misfire 3. Oh, not 2 in a row. Oh, the 2 in a row hurts. The 2 in a row hurts, and then they score. That'll kill a world record run. But you gotta keep going. That felt weird. Felt real weird. Not going to risk it. We're going to get back. All right. 95. 41 to tie the record. We can do it. We can do it. All we need is a Mashburn. 15 threes. Weatherspoon is fresh. Yeah, 15 threes. That's what we need. One. Two. Oh! Why is it so hard to pick up the ball? 3. 4. 1 missed shove. 3.5. 4. Okay, well, that might have been it. That might have been it. 4. 4.5. Oh, I can't pick up the ball. What's up, DT? What's going on? Trying to get a world record. Getting a little close. Getting a little close. Yeah, it's the Sonics. It's Detlef Schrempf and Yeah, deadlift. Oh, my bad. I completely misread it. You did say deadlift. Yeah. That's I ripped that from a graphic that my lumberjack cracks Tom's brother. He made like 5 years ago when I did a world record run. He just I can't pick up the ball. He
Maverick.
that's the graphic he came up with. He just put deadlift on there. I'm like, sick. All right, let's go. So I just reduxed that. Yeah, they're not coming back. 121. It's not a record, but it was good. I didn't have a good first quarter. It is what it is. We're trying to figure it out. We're going Mashburn. We're going the worm. Um, I've had a lot of success with them. Plus, the worm is my guy. 121 versus Philly. Since we brought up deadlift, let's bust out the Sonics. The Sonics are really good in this format. 121. I like to keep the data. Helps me figure out what's going on. 133.12. 24.47. 7 blocks. I like to write down the stats largely just to see how much the computer cheesed me. Because if I have a bad run and I'm getting cheesed, then I'm not so hard on myself. That one wasn't so cheesy. I just struggled in the first quarter. 121. So Dallas takes that round. They're up 3-1. I'm kind of doing the soup juice. I'm kind of doing a competition between Mavericks and Spurs. And right now the Mavericks have won 3 rounds. But so all right, we're going Sonics though. We're going Sonics. Going to Seattle. Yeah, that second quarter was nice, but you gotta sustain. All right. So Sonics, I like to start Kemp and deadlift. Got the double power. Pro tip. Deadlift OP.
Showtime.
If you score 3 buckets unanswered. Cleveland, we're taking our talents to Cleveland. Fire mode. And we got deadlift with the Pacer jersey. So that's elite. We got Kemp versus future team. Soup juice versus Cabarellos. Sausage on the stream. All right, deadlift launches it. Mark Price is pesky.
Heating
Where are you at, Mark? Where are you at, Marky Mark? Oh, talking trash, missing threes. Oh, getting rejected by Darty. That's a missed fire three. Mark Price just so strong. So the force is so strong with Mark Price. Dang. He just blows by fools. I swear. Oh, another misfire three and an auto jump. You hate to see it. So that's wasting lots of time. Deadlift! Bam! Deadlift. Oh, he wants to get on fire. That was an auto jump, but it actually kind of helped me out. Another missed fire three. You hate to see it. Deadlift, clean it up for me, buddy. One-handed block by Price. Deadlift. From the corner. Rails it. So 3 missed fire threes for Kemp. You hate to see it. Can't shove Marky Mark. Deadlift with the outlet pass. Bam! All right. 18 points, not great, but they did make me miss 3 fire threes, so that's 9 points right there. So we're gonna play it out. We're gonna play it out. We still haven't unleashed. The world record is behind pace, exactly. 35 points a quarter is kind of what you need to do. At least 30. 30, you're not slipping too hard. But the record is 136, so that's, math is hard. Come on, come on, Kemp. Peyton. The glove. Sometimes you just gotta do a beautiful dunk with Sean Kemp. Can't pick up the ball. That's too hard. It's too hard to do. Oh, now Darty busts out the Mega Slam. There we go, glove. Gloving people to death. All you need is glove. Oh, dear. Oh, he was right there. Right through his fingertips. With the no-look. Can't pick up the ball. It's too hard. Oh, Cleveland on the board, yes. And not even with Marky Mark. He's like the tricksy one. Oh, the elbows. But Kemp is there. I think third quarter deadlift time is gonna. I think we're gonna score 40 burger on that ass. Gerald, the Jordan killer. 36, not good. But now it's time to unleash the deadlift. The deadlift. Deadlift, they call him. Das Deadlift. Das Strength. Ja. Ich habe sehr gut geschissen. Feuer. Nicht in mein Haus. Nein. Deadlift. Blam! Fire bombs. Watch out. Over the shoulder. Peyton to shrimp. Ah. Oh, but he's opened the glove with the dipsy do. Deadlift rattles it home. There you go, Gary. Gary kind of stood him up, made him a kind of a fence post for me. Gary, he went to Gary. Gary Garrison Payton. Oh, gets his own rebound like the goat he is. Bam. Just raining. Who's the rain man now? It's Deadlift. Auto jump rebound. Peyton pretending to do the steal. Oh, Marky Mark, don't do it to me. Look how fast he is, like a 15 on speed. Mark Prizzle. Oh. Oh, but I stopped him. Nope, I need that one. I needed it. Bam. Schwapped it. All right, 68. Meh. Not great, but that quarter felt good. That was a clean quarter. That's pretty clean. We got Kemp. We're back to the A squad. Peyton did good though. I feel bad for Peyton. He gets nerfed in this game, I feel like. He's just okay. And especially for how good he wasn't. Oh, not through my fingertips. No, it is point. We're going for point differential. That's all that matters in this format. Auto jump, but it works in my favor. All right, we got to get it going, Kemp. We only got 78 points. I'm telling you, Mark Price is it's a bone of contention. Look at that. Look at those moves. He's got moves I've never seen. Oh, Deadlift almost with the putback slamma-jamma. Deadlift with the outlet pass. Bam! Swish. Sorry, Deadlift. There you go. Here's an olive branch. An outlet pass. Man, only up by 82. I don't know how that happened. I guess that's how it happened. Mark Price just going OP mode on these buns. We're definitely going to have to run it back with the Sonics. They actually, my little, oh, Darty! Oh, Darty! No, the clean block. The clean block. What's bronze? What's the record? 136? What's bronze? I don't know. 136, 124 maybe, I think was the record for a second. Maybe Hal Hawkins had that, and then the Gamer. What's up, Crestlin Iceberg? How's it going? 80s and 90s Cavs. Yeah, Craig Elo, Mark Price, Terrell Brandon, Tyrone Hill, Hot Rod Williams. He's an unlockable character in this game. Not very good, but he's there. 136. Yeah, my best is more like 143. I didn't record it, so it doesn't count. But so I have done it, but it's tough. Like tonight, my best is 132. You know, it takes a lot going in your favor. The rubber band is vicious. Only 92. I can't believe I only got 92. What am I doing? I don't need to put the score. We're definitely going to run it back with Soup Juice. Yeah, that first half was just... I really only it was the deadlift quarter. Only the deadlift quarter was really good. Ooh, NBA Live 95, Cavs, Elite, starting 5. Interesting. Is that after the Danny Ferry? He wasn't in the league for that long. Larry Nance, that's right. Yeah, Danny Ferry, he kind of fizzled out, right? Because he was a high pick. Well, that wasn't Worm, that was Soup Juice. What the debacle? Oh, Genesis reflected in Nance's retirement. Soup Juice. I'll just say Soups. I don't want to make it. Oh, so he was around. Okay. I just remember him on like a NBA Hoops card, like being a draft pick. And I'm like, oh, I guess he's a big deal. And then like, he's not in any of the Jam games. No Hang Time. No Showtime. No NBA Showdown. Actually, he probably is an NBA Showdown. Which, speaking of Showdown, DT, I don't suppose Samurai Showdown is on your top 100, but I'd be curious what you think of that game, because that game, it's actually not great on the Super Nintendo, but that series effing slaps. It's not Super Street Fighter, it's not Mortal Kombat, but it slaps. I like it. I like it. Alright, we're going back to Soup Juice. Cap'n Tramp. Decent. Fairy was weak sauce. Decent bucket getter. Fairies in Hang Time. That's right. That is right. Oh, Samurai Showdown? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I forgot about Fairy on Hang Time. Man, cats are so bad in Hang Time. Like, why? Why? Why'd you have to do it? I guess someone's got to be the worst team. I like how they got Terrell Brandon and Tyrone Hill because they were both on the Bucks a couple years later. Maybe the very next year. And then Tyrone Hill went to the Sixers and gave the Bucks the business in the Eastern Finals. Well, really was Mutombo. But Tyrone Hill really made things difficult for him as well. Keep going past. Showtime. All right, who we got? Okay, that's a vibe. Oh, I think we get our white and green jerseys. I think the Sonics bust out their white and green jersey. Yep, we got our alternates. There's 3 teams that the Sonics are white and green. It's the Celtics, themselves, and frickin' who else is green? Wow. That's fine. That's fine. This is bugging me. Who else is green? Oh, the Bucks. So Celtics, Bucks, and themselves. The Sonics will bust out the white and green jerseys. Wow. 2 missed fire threes for the Rain Man. It's okay, though. It's okay. Bama Jamma. Oh. Oh. I got this. Well, I didn't get the steal. Shoved Wilkins. The ball goes right to D. Brown. But that's the name of the game. Oh, another brick dunk for Sean Kemp, one of the best dunkers of all time. Man, sometimes the Celtics speed. They're sneaky. They have no power, which makes them such a good draw in this format. But their speed, Trixie biscuits. Ooh. There you go, Detlef. Detlef on the back line. Alright, do I go for it? Alright, 26, not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah. We got to make some hay in the second quarter, though, with D. Brown out. Actually, the next 2 quarters, because Brown's out, and then Wilkins will be out. Man, I love these jerseys, the white and green. Like, don't miss another one, Kemp. I think he's missed 3. 3 fire threes. Oh, they're just playing keep away. They know I'm doing a world record run. We're going for it. Sometimes you just gotta launch a 3. Just launch it. Oh, dang it. Debacle. Oh, that's tough. Even though I got the rebound, that wasted like 15 seconds. I hate to see it. It's like 10% of a quarter. Peyton with the assist. The lean. You love to see the lean. The lean is fun. Another misfire 3. It's okay. It's alright, Kent. I still love you. I think that's 5 misfire 3s. Hopefully we're done for the rest of the game. Oh, picks the ball up like a champ. Yeah, 15 seconds gonna spent dunking. Dunking these donuts. Speaking of dunks, Derrick Rose was a real efficient dunker. Shocked at how well he did with it. Only time he legit got blocked is when he was in New York. Yeah, it was interesting seeing him in New York. It kind of worked, but it's kind of like just a reminder of what could have been in Chicago. Well, yeah, people talk about Derrick Rose all the time. Bulls fans. Oh, we still got a fresh camp. Alright, Raj is beat up. He should be slow. Brown is going to be fast. Ron Foya. I guess I'll go for Raja. I should have kicked it out to Detlef, maybe. I don't know. You never know. Just all move so fast. Boston's rolling out with Raja. Yeah. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You know, Kevin McHale ain't coming through that door. Damn. Ray Allen ain't coming through that door. Oh, Detlef puts him on the ground. And the Rain Man picks up the garbage from across the court. Ah. Detlef with the Mama Frog dunk. Ah. Alright, this quarter's going good. We're giving him the business. I'm giving Trent the business. Yeah, Roger Corpse Strap. Oh, man. He's tier 1 in this game. I feel like in hang time is good, too. Ah, can't pick up the ball. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, would have loved to see that going. 91. 91 is good. 36. But we need 45. We need 15 three-pointers to tie. Kemp's still fresh. Can we get 15 three-pointers? Can we does it? And the CPU is not the Cavarellas. He's just getting rocked. Yeah, he's not fast enough. He's a tier 2 player. He's got elite shooting. He's got some power. Oh, that was sloppy. That was a sloppy Joe. But it didn't go in. That's what matters. And that saved this run. Oh, swinging a biff. Oh, not the elbows, D. The glove. All you need is gloves sometimes. All right. I think we got 2.5 threes. I forget. Oh, I was too close. Oh, big mess up. All right. We're going to stick with it. We're going to stick with it. Try to get a good score. 3. Three and a half. Oh, I forgot I was on fire. That's my bad. Wasted a few seconds. Should have let, I almost said Pippen. Should have let Peyton take that one. Oh, it's a double shove. You love a double shove. Ah. 9. Bangarang. 115, pretty good. Ah, come on, Dominique. I don't know what happened, but that was funny, and I'm glad it happened. Oh, swinging a biff. Alright, now Dominique's in OP mode. He's in S tier mode. So that's tough. That's tough for me. Look how fast he is. Oh, I can't shove him. He's just unshovable. Okay, well 115 is good. Ain't a record, but it's good. Big improvement from the previous. So let's do one more soup juice. One more soup juice. Then maybe we'll do a couple Hawks. I was really rocking with the Plastic Man. Man, great third quarter. Shut him out for 2 quarters. Oh, the record's 136. Beating the computer by 136. So I had 132 earlier, but didn't quite get it. What would it take to get on the podium? Oh. I mean, I've definitely got on the podium with 132. You know, that's only 4 points away. 132, I think, is the second best score. But I probably won't submit this unless I get the record. You know, I really want to get the record. You know, I'm not interested in getting second place. You know, it sounds like cocky or whatever, but it's like, I know I can get it, just a matter of doing it. So I'll do it until I get it. Yeah, on Twin Galaxies, you got to submit it. You got to submit it, and it gets voted on to make sure it's legit. Yeah, I like the way that Twin Galaxies does it. Majik, that's a hard no. Not feeling that smoke. It's a fun competitive matchup, but not for a world record. Nay, nay, nay. Nay, nay, nay. All right. I think the soups. Knicks is a hard no. So that was soups. Yeah, not feeling the Knicks. Sonic's Knicks is a fun competitive matchup, but I'm not trying to go against that double power Ewing Oakley. Not trying to do that. Let's see. We'll take some Heat. We'll take some Pacers. Some Bucks. Nope. Not the Knicks. Not the Knicks. Not trying to do it. Oh, what's with all these random ass opponents? What do you mean? Are you talking about on the screen where I say what the scores are? That's just my best scores from tonight. But yeah, you can't choose who you play, so you just gotta bullets are a maybe, but I'm gonna say no. I really like I really like Sonic's Bullets as a competitive matchup. You got Weber Kemp.
Welcome to NBA.
You got Power Shrimp. But then you got two shooters for the Sonics, or for the Bullets.
Showtime.
There we go. There we go. All right. All right, Soups. Show us what you got. Woo! And this is fun because you got Kemp Minor, you got two elite dunkers. Then you got Rice. There you go. Shrimp, but he's in traffic. We're gonna kick it out. Ooh. Yeah. In traffic. Heat got speed. They got no power, but they got speed. "15 points in 1 minute. That is definitely a world record pace. And the Heat don't have much blocking attributes either, so that's nice. Ah. Detlef saved me? That would have really helped me out if Detlef had saved me, but hey. Ah. Goes for the layup and nearly misses. Ah, Rice acting like he's got power. Oh! Whenever they do the Spider-Man just rocketing the finger roll, you know it's a bad sign. Because you know they're with the rubber band, they're trying to get the ball in quick. Ooh, can't pick up the ball! And I can't get up. Can't get up. Can't does it. I found I can't get up! That's frustrating. Gonna have to drink to that. Kemp with 2 injuries. That shouldn't be a thing against the Heat, but yeah, still going James Bond. Yeah, man, we're trying to get the record. I only got 132. Did about 5. Yeah, you know, that's just how it goes. You got to put in the reps. It's probably not going to happen the first time, the first dozen times, you know. Plus, you know, you got to get into the rhythm. Oh boy, I tried to have him pass back to me, and it wasn't meant to be. Bam! Oh yeah, we're gonna get it one day. It's just a matter of when, you know. Oh, that's frustrating. Gonna get this one. Then I'm gonna go on to you know, NBA Jam Original on Super Nintendo. Then we'll go from there. Eventually do Hang Time and stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Basically all the Jam games I want to get the record in, but we got time. No rush. Forgot I was on fire. Oh. No love for the Genesis. Yeah, I mean, that was the first jam I played. I've done this one more recently. Honestly, partly because I won a couple Jam Genesis tournaments back in the day, like 2018. So I was really confident in my competitive ability for that. And then DPS and I, early 2000, we won a doubles tournament in Chicago on NBA Jam TE Genesis. So I'm like, okay, you know, had some success with this, but there aren't as many tournaments for Super Nintendo. Oh, that's tough. So not as many chances to, you know, really go for it, to excel. So I've been practicing this one a lot. The Genesis one, it's 80% of it is just, can you shove good? Can you shove good, and, you know, can you dunk when it's advisable? This one, there's shooting is such a big part of it that it's pretty enjoyable to the meta. 2K with the Sonics, nice. Hell yeah, go and get it. Go get that soup juice. Oh, dunking on shrimp on fire. Oh, that's tough. Man, Miner doesn't have any power, but he's got elite speed, and that makes it tough sometimes to track him down. And then he gets to his spot, and then he just does the elbows or whatever, like that. Whew. Oh man, it's giving me the business. It's really making my life difficult. Yeah, I feel like I really need Kemp out here when Miner's on the court, so I can match speed for speed, but oh well. Maybe we'll have a good fourth quarter. Dang, 73. Not great. Not great, not great. Here we go. Miner should be a little slower. That's tough. Need to not let them, I need to goaltend that. Monster.
Intercepted. He's on fire. From downtown.
There you go, deadlift. Ah, couldn't get it. Oh, nice evasion by Minor. Thankfully, he's slow from the injuries, so I was able to catch him. Ah. Ooh, got him with the goaltend. The midway goaltend. Sometimes they just let you do it.
Intercepted. From downtown.
Good job, Bryce. Thought I had you with the chase down. All right, 106, not terrible, but giving up 20 points to the Heat, that's not a good look. .106. All right, we will probably do a few more. I'm feeling the Hawks. And we should probably call it. And try again another night. Soups versus Heat. Wow. So this was Mashburn. All right, yeah, let's give ATL a few. All right, good fourth quarter, but not good second and third. Let's see what Plastic Man and Kevin Willis. I always forget what it is. I'd like to start Willis with the power. And then bring in... Ooh. And then bring in Plastic Man. Gets the playing shield, probably in the championship. Oopsies. All right, who you got? Who you got for me, Midway?
Tonight's matchup, Hawks versus Cavaliers.
We'll go Cavs. Mark Price trying to block me. Nada. They did the thing where they just didn't let me. They didn't let me shove. They said I was out of turbo. It's like, okay, I guess if you say I'm out of turbo, I guess I'm out of turbo. There's nothing really I can do. Thankfully, he hung on the rim for a second, so he wasn't able to get the rebound right away. A lot of times they're just right up on the rebound. Blaylock with the nice steal.
Intercepted. From downtown.
That's tough. He's playing good D, but botched it. Mark Price is just an animal right now. That's going to be a big reset. 10 points for them in the first quarter. Crazy.
Heating up.
Slips it in. Wasn't really trying though, if I'm completely honest. All right. We're gonna reset. Should have reset before the quarter, because now Willis might have some injuries. But we'll cross that bridge in a second. Cabarellos, good job. Good job.
Showtime. Tonight's matchup, Hawks versus Jazz.
Thought I had a shove lined up pretty good, but I guess not.
Heating up.
Kursplush.
Rejected.
That was a bad miss. I was on fire. Stockton shouldn't be able to get that over me.
Heating up. He's on fire. For two.
Dang. Just thinking how I needed to stop that. They're both Stockton and Malone were looking really aggressive.
Heating up. Blaze it up. He's on fire.
I didn't trust it. Maybe I could have got it, but I didn't trust it. Alright, I think, what was it, 28 I'm up by? Alright, we're going to Augment Willis. Hopefully I don't get any injuries. Yeah.
Going.
Man, what a hairy debacle. Oh my goodness. Holy crow.
He's on fire. Heating up.
Whoa. Hornacek just coming out of nowhere.
He's on fire.
But you gotta be ready for that. You gotta be ready for the go ahead and put that in. Start over. So we'll back up and make the 3.
Heating up.
There we go.
He's on fire.
Sometimes you just gotta chuck it.
Going. He's on fire. At the buzzer.
Nice. That was a good quarter. Very good quarter. Puts us in striking range, honestly. We got 17 injuries for Hornacek. Augment fresh to Malone. We got to look out for him. It's tough to miss that shove mid-court, but at least I was able to get the block, so... Didn't get that one. Gotta get on fire quick. Quick and nimble. With a hi-hat and a souped-up tempo. Give me the ball. Holy frick. I didn't feel like going for a 3 because they gave me such a hard time. I was like, and we're going to give this one to Blaylock for the 3. Bang. Sometimes you just got to believe it in your boy.
From downtown. Scores. Intercepted. From downtown.
I wasn't feeling that because Malone was down there. Thought maybe he would get me. The nasty Malone. Oh, I just went for it. Oh, we just went for it with the plastic man. All right, 95. That means we need 42 for the record. So I could go Willis Augman or Augman Willis. I think we got to go Augman Willis. Stockton is fresh. Not a good start. But, I mean, you expect your drone to make that. Let's go. Yeah, this is a good run. Tim Kitzrow not feeling that one.
From the outside, he's on fire!
Oh, not the lock. Oh. That's a tough way to go. That just took so much time. It's frustrating. Oh well, it was a good run. No regrets. Stockton just dunking on me. All right, 121 is good. Not a record. I had a chance, but when I did the infinite elbow lock thing, it really ruined my momentum. And it took a lot of time. Blah, blah, blah. Excuses. But that was a good run. Hawks 121 versus Giants. Maybe a couple more with the Hawks. And then we'll wrap it up. That one felt good. It's frustrating to the second quarter was so good. The first quarter wasn't good enough. Gave up 8 points. It's like, what's up with that? But sometimes the AI draw is just not in your favor. Bees what it bees. So you got to make the most of it when it is in your favor. All right, let's see who Midway's got for me.
Welcome to
like to start with the Willis.
Showtime.
Oh, I didn't see James Bond talking about the Omega 007 watch. 2 weeks now. I'm not feeling Cavs. They've been a little too spicy. They gave the Supersonics some trouble.
Welcome to NBA.
And I'm just not trying to hear that.
Showtime.
Heat. We can do Heat. And we'll have our white... No, we won't. I was thinking we'd have the white and red jerseys, but that's only against other teams that red is their main color and black is the Heat's main color. There we go, Willis. What you talking about, Willis?
Heating up. He's on fire.
What you talking about being on fire, Willis?
Lays it up.
9. Blaylock. It's all good, Blay. It's all good, Mook.
He's on fire.
It's all good, Mook. I got you. Bang. Rattles him. Oh, dear. Okay, great start to this quarter. Let's see how the Heat come back. Nope.
Lays it up. Heating up. For two.
Bang.
He's on fire.
Kevin Willis. Bangarang.
He's on fire. Lays it up.
Got caught in the garbage. Oh, big mistake. Gotta shake it off. Shake it off. I wanted that one. Oh well. 27 good. That was on pace for even better, but you know. I'm gonna go Augment Willis. They probably won't be able to give me an injury because they don't have enough power. Famous last words.
Heating up. He's on fire.
Way overshot that. Plastic Man. Mama is a plastic man. Okay. Bloop.
He's on fire.
Oh, debacle. I was there.
2 points.
I was there, and then all I wanted to do was goaltend. Oh, well. Wasn't meant to be.
Heating up. He's on fire.
There you go, Willis.
Foul shot.
Willis schwapping it free for his boy, Augman.
He's on fire.
Oh. Doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. But gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Ah.
At the buzzer.
It's tough to be in such a rhythm and then all of a sudden it dries up. And the shoves you were connecting no longer go. They gave me 6 injuries. It's incredible. They have like no power. But that's what happens because they, with the rubber band, it's basically like they're playing with better attributes.
He's on fire. Count it. He's on fire. Razzle dazzle. Count it. The rebound.
Here we go, a little shovel shot. Tried to do a hook shot.
He's on fire.
That one hurts. Just got on fire. Pick it up the frickin' ball.
Heating up. He's on fire.
There we go, Mookie. Clearing the lane. Oh man, Miner is a frickin' demon right now. So is Mookie. Bleep.
2 points. At the buzzer.
All right, 80, 84. Not great, but not terrible. Is what it is. Time for Willis to come on in. Swinging a biff. Oh no! Plastic band. Beep. Man, the double swap. Oh dear. Thought it was smart to clear out Rice, but then Miner just zips in there.
Heating up.
Dang it.
Heating up.
Hmm.
2 points.
After I missed that shove, I wasn't feeling confident about blocking him.
Heating up. He's on fire. Wild shot. He's on fire. Wild shot. At the buzzer. Hawks.
114, pretty good. Not a record. Yeah, Hawks are good in this format. Little surprised it took so many injuries. In the second quarter, but I guess I shouldn't be with the rubber band. All right, we'll do one more with the Hawks. Then we'll call it. Then we will call it. Decent second half. Honestly, every quarter was decent. It's not good enough. You got to be getting 30 and over.
Welcome to NBA Jam.
All right, one more. One more for the people. Not the Bullets. Nay, nay, nay. Not feeling that Weber action.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime. Tonight's matchup, Hawks versus Pistons.
We'll see how the first quarter goes with the Pistons. We'll see how it goes.
Yes.
I reserve the right for a mulligan.
Heating up.
No. Try to get him to pass. Could get out to the perimeter. Debacle.
Puts it in. Heating up. He's on fire. Stolen. He's on fire.
I was there, couldn't pick up the ball. Too bad. should have been more cautious, but I mean, you expect to pick up the ball when you're on top of it. Yeah, we're gonna. Usually I like to finish the quarter, but ain't no use of it. It wasn't my run.
Welcome to NBA Jam. Showtime. Tonight's matchup: Hawks versus Pacers.
All right, Pacers. That's my run. Dang.
The turnover.
Oh.
Heating up.
Boom. What a pass by Monkey.
Wide open. He's on fire.
Oh my goodness. It was right there. On fire. 9 on block. Debacle. Oh man, Miller is got like 3 blocks this quarter. I'm just not respecting him because I'm like, it's Miller. Forgot I was on fire. Damn. Man, I had the shove lined up and everything. Oh. Oh man. I think we're gonna keep going. It's late. They kind of jobbed me a couple times there, but let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's see what Plastic Man can do. Oh, I've missed a lot of attempted goaltends this run, and it's tough. McKee just blasting me.
Heating up. Stolen. He's on fire.
must be like more buzzed than I think I am because I'm just like running past the ball. Yeah, I'm probably more buzzed than I think I am. There you go, Willis. That's what you talking about.
Stolen. Heating up.
Frick. All right. Not looking amazing, but that's okay. That's all right. It's been a fun night. This is the last run of the night. Let's see if the Hawks can get it going. It's a good start, getting on fire. Alright, that was an interesting chain of events with Blaylock blocking. I almost said Smithers. Smiths, yeah. Bam. Ooh. Dang. Needed that. Good play, Pacers. Good job. Wow. He was so evasive, and then I just tried to goaltend. Couldn't does it. Couldn't does it. All right, last quarter. Maybe I'll score 1,000 points and get the record. Who knows? Thanks for everyone who's been watching. Appreciate you. Hope to see y'all soon in the chat. Yeah, Willis. I think I'm going to do a Madden 01 or 02 stream soon. I got those on PS2 recently. I know Kareem Sanders is big into those games. Oh my goodness. Also want to stream some not Samurai Showdown, some Soul Calibur. Yeah, I know Tom is like, I really love the kind of fantasy draft that Tom does. And I'm not as good at that, but I was going to, Kareem Sanders is always talking about playing the Echo team. they're like an unlockable team that's like maxed out. So I'm gonna try to find a way to play them, and yeah, that's just gonna go what I'm gonna do.
Heating up.
Well, so I'll do that at some point. Definitely come back to Jam at some point. Try a couple more teams. Wasn't able to do it tonight. Saturn for sure. I don't have a Saturn yet, but one day for sure. Because I do want to play Jam, etc. on Saturn. PS1. I do have a PS1. I don't have Jam yet, but definitely want to play it on there. I'll let Augment take that one.
Slams it. Yes. At the buzzer.
All right.
Hawks win
It's
the
not a
game.
very good run, 95. They just kept scoring. I was trying to goaltend, couldn't do it. '95 versus Pacers. Yeah, so Mavericks had the best run of the night, 132. Spurs also had a good one, 127. Then the Hawks and Mavericks had 121. Supersonics with 115. But yeah, that was the stream for tonight. Went pretty long, but I wanted to get a good body of work in tonight, because I've been practicing a lot. We had some good runs, didn't quite get it. Got 4 short, but it's going to be a rewarding record to get. But peace out. Thanks for everyone for watching.